Alright, I'm basically just praying that this recording can actually stay stable enough for me to keep. Because I just really want to have a separate recording, because it makes it so much easier. But anyway, it is time for ZZZ 3.1's anniversary. I already pulled the woman. So that was fun. It was actually kind of an anticlimactic pull, so you guys didn't need to worry about witnessing it. I might pull for more copies of her toward the end of the stream, though, depending. Toyoverse understands fan service. Maybe to an extent that they don't need to. But we're not here to worry about fan service, even though we actually kind of are, because undoubtedly there's going to be a few things related to this, but we're here for this. Visitor from beyond the curtain. A long goodbye. I can't wait to be depressed in this story. Because you know there's going to be at least one depression. It's going to happen. We're all just going to be here for it. Alright, everyone's here at least. We can all be depressed together, everyone.
Good morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night?
I slept meh.
Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Oh, hell yeah. If there's one thing that I actually am fine with, like, waking up in the morning for, it's breakfast. Oh, okay. Yep, here we go. Immersive storytelling.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Yeah.
Completely understand that, Billy. Also, absolutely, Oshak.
Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg?
Definitely one of those things where it just really helps get through the mornings.
I want another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
I will forever love Cecilia.
That's my maintenance oil!
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night? Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shake all of you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
Oh no.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bamboo corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one.
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all three Sunbringers.
Ooh, all three.
How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
Fair point. But something
What
still
is
doesn't
breakfast?
add up.
Pizza.
I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The bamboo we saved with Felina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days. Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Felina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh, poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well,
Because you're
breakfast
probably
is
right.
just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge!
I still
Well,
love that this is
you're
the
really
same
not coming
person
with
that
us?
voices Arlecchino from Genshin Impact. I will never get over that because this is a prime example of why voice acting is amazing and the range that people can have. Because you just imagining Arlecchino saying everything that Cecilia is saying, the way that Cecilia is saying everything, it's so hilarious.
Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
Because it was orange text syndrome.
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Huh? Right! I almost forgot. Let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
The three of them leave in a noisy bustle. I have to think. We're never getting anywhere.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs.
Is it gonna be Remiel? Just then, Amber Hall's doorbell rings.
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... fine. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them. Wonder who it could be.
My money's on Remiel. That's not... That was literally the farthest person from my mind of who it could be.
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my! You recognize my voice right away.
Okay, no, it is
I
Remiel.
could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing. Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
Why is she in Mr. Roar's outfit?
Huh? With what exactly?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
Alright, well, I was right. Don't know how I feel about being right.
Whew. What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
You know, just hearing that question out of context, where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
Remiel, what the hell?
Do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Where did you leave him? Come with me. We gotta go and save him right now.
Why? I left him in his own shop, of course. Come now, I'm only teasing. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design.
I forgot again.
That's all. See? Did you truly think I tossed someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
Yes.
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
1 week ago on that late night when Remiel came knocking, it was only advanced in a week
Think
in time
about
from
your
then.
understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer. Can't say I've heard of that before. What's that?
For additional context, the word enchainer was actually used in one of the ZZZ trailers leading up to 3.1's release. I won't say which one, but if anyone wants to hear it, it is in one of the recent trailers.
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Oh.
Rulers of the Great Hollows?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
You mean, from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. I would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu.
Do you want to say
The Gerta
why?
Blulu, as it stands now, is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight.
We didn't
1
even
week
get to
from
the
now,
Q&A.
In the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait! Remiel! Don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
Yeah,
Same.
I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder.
Remiel, this is the problem I have with your
Keep
character.
digging
We're not
into
going over
every
this
little
conversation
thing,
again, girl.
And people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know.
I will strangle you, woman.
Let's return to the
Endgame.
topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gertablulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings
Oh.
with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rulebreaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gertablulu, the one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
Oh yeah, she kind of did get pulled into a portal somewhere.
That's tricky. And
Not
here
that
I
Belle
was
knows about that, but you know.
Thinking
Oh.
what exactly?
That you might help me find Gertablulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gertablulu too? Why? No, wait, before that. Why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay. You probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gertablulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Belle, wife, are you in?
Hi, Valina.
Huh? Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Uh-oh, Remiel, hurry up and...
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi. Good evening. Yeah, good morning, Valina.
How do you forget what time
morning.
of day it is, woman?
Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are,
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order.
Order?
right. Billy's, no, wait, Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer. As for the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Roar!
Remiel is still wearing the mascot costume.
Mr.
Alright.
Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
No, it's fine.
Maybe a little.
He's got a bit of phlegm in his
Oh,
throat, you
right.
know.
What brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
Tea parties
you
are a
want
must
me
for
to
the
go to
well-mannered.
a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Alright, I'm Norma.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Not quite like that. Belle, I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party
Destiny
would
done,
help
time for
everyone
Halo.
settle in
Nice,
a bit
hope you have
faster.
fun.
Got it. Wise went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Oh, thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
12GB update? Oh
There'll
god.
be a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
Hi, Bonnie. Alright. What are we gonna bring in?
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Linvern!
Eldrada was the one who... Welcome anyway.
The view here is really nice.
Wow, sure is lively.
Pretty cool.
Wow, that was amazing. It
All
was
right.
like magic. I could barely keep up.
I was not
To go
expecting
to
that.
such
That
lengths
ended a
to
lot better
curate
than I
this
thought it would as well,
exquisite
yeah.
opening. You truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Soon enough, the guests fell right back into the rhythm of the tea party.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Hearing them say that out loud.
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu, but to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores.
Bananas.
I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead.
I appreciate
As it
their
turned out,
courtesy.
the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
Yeah, exactly that.
So, that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh? At the same time,
Hey,
they don't have bad
Lindvern.
intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island. It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern? That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dristina, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
ZZZ is trending on Twitter for you.
After
Firefox
all,
is spying, yep.
Not just anyone can be like Miss Clarette and end up becoming Lady
Firefox
Lindvern's
is absolutely
creditor.
spying on you.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret.
Dracy. Oh, that's such a cute nickname.
I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive. You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do all that much. Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern. Okay.
So she's
I'll
definitely
try
the
to
most
get used to
casual
it.
one of the three.
Huh? Wait, later? What are we doing later? What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage, so I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So, you haven't told her yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll
Nope.
leave it to you, alright?
I'm terrible at socializing.
At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I? The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up? Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right.
What an
Speaking of
amazing
talking to
gremlin
people,
laugh.
Don't forget to say hello to Claret later. Claret? That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk."
Ah, resting bitch
She's the
face.
director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
No, I'm done with
So the
benefactors.
moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial.
Oh boy, I'm being abandoned for
Wait.
the wolves.
Why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right? No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Good to know. Nope, not mail. Turn this up again. Oh, there she is. I can talk to people here. Wonder if I'll ever get the chance to see how Rosetta data is generated firsthand. You're interested in that too, Mr. Owen. I thought it was just us investigators who were all fired up about it. Though anything related to Rosetta data would obviously be classified at the highest level, wonder if this collaboration will touch on it. Came all this way, I just want to make sure I'm getting a good look at everything. Well, just being here makes it all worth it if you ask me. Rosetta data is pretty important. Oh, alma mater. Astro alone already left me in awe, but I never imagined I'd have the chance to meet the legendary Sunbringer. Sure, she's a little different from the records. Yeah, I don't think they know that there are 3 different Sunbringers. But it still feels like a dream. Thank you for the kind words, Miss Alma. Lady Eldrade and Lady Dracena have been tied up with urgent... Okay, never mind, they do know. Yeah, so they only just know about who is effectively Eldrade Sunbringer, so... Lady Eldrade and Lady Dracena have been tied up with urgent matters lately, and unfortunately couldn't be here to greet you in person. You have my apologies for that. You'll be able to meet up with them later. You're too kind. Just getting to meet Lady Linvern in person, that's something I'll remember for the rest of my life. We even shook hands if it weren't for the NDA. I'd love to go back and tell Miss Miyabi about it. I love how you can immediately tell how much more text is going to be in this just because of how much the font size shrunk. As a chief of Hollow Special Operations, it seems you're quite close with Miss Hoshimi Miyabi. Our cooperation with New Eridu may very well expand further down the line, so it's possible we'll end up working with other Void Hunters. When that time comes, I hope it won't be too much trouble if you could help get us in touch. Oh, wow. Of course, here's hoping our partnership keeps going strong. I'm sure both Roscalifer and New Eridu will come out ahead because of it. Broccoli ambush hiding among these snacks. How devious. Only a loyal retainer were here to shoulder this burden for me. Broccoli, you say, yet for Lady Linvern's sake, I must face this terrifying food. Ah, Miss Bell. Why are you looking at me like that? Sigurd's eyes are saying, could this noble soul be my savior, am I right? What is going on? How did you see right through me again? What is going on? Oh, that was cute. As I said before, a person's gaze always betrays what's on their mind. Besides, Sigrid is simply terrible at hiding what she's thinking. You know what? I'm getting a little hungry. You pick up one of the little snacks the two of them were so desperate to avoid and pop it into your mouth. It does not taste nearly as bad as she made it sound. In fact, you kind of want another one. Miss Bell, you mean to take another one? Truly, I can't help but admire your courage. I just think they don't like their vegetables. To endure something like broccoli, the people of New Eridu are not to be underestimated. Under the astonished gaze of the two ladies, you finish the entire plate of snacks. Even you start to wonder, was clearing them all out really such an impressive feat? Alright, let's be claret. Okay, my bad. Guess we're not meeting Claret.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette? Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you. Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracena and the others are trying to save. Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Val. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Wow, she really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Linvern suggested. Might lighten the air a little.
Is there anything else?
Alright, my bad.
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would
This is
require
gonna go one of
so
two
much
ways, and I
porcelain.
can't wait to see either
I
one.
know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you...
She both can and can't handle
Fine,
compliments,
I'll
got
let
it.
slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracena and Lindfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracena just changed a little.
Anime. That's when you see Valina and Sigrid waving at you from a distance.
Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So,
I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me.
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in hollow technology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were pretty composed throughout too, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
They moved around. I have to talk to them again. Not often that so many outsiders come to Roscalifer in such a short amount of time. I'll have to trouble you, Lady Lindvern, on the follow-up security and confidentiality. Can't believe those two running the CCD and AAD are busy at a time like this. Did they coordinate this on purpose? Did they coordinate this purpose? And Virium, do I have to head over there myself too? So unfortunately appears so, but Norm and I shall accompany you. At least Lady Dracena should be able to take time and join the banquet in Boo Ashram. Hopefully Eldrada shows up too. At the end of the day, she's the one who calls the shots on all this. From what I've seen, the collaboration has a very promising future as the HSO's representative on the island. Sorry. I must ensure these findings are properly reported. I've heard Roscalifer boasts talents on par with Miss Miyabi. Ooh. I hope both sides can draw strength from this collaboration and grow together. I heard that Rosetta data is produced here at the CCD. As a Hollow investigator, this city is practically a place of dreams. Roscalifer really is remarkable, Mr. Owen. Yeah, drops for a game you don't play. Hey, you know what? Get them drops. Oh, really? You're right. The city looks more than capable of providing Tops with a steady stream of profit. You really do sound like someone from Tops, Mr. Owen. As for me, I'm far more interested in whether they have root calculation methods I've never encountered before. We merchants live by one simple rule: mutual benefit. Without profit, there's no basis for discussing collaboration. You really are refreshingly honest. What? You look like you still got something to say. I've got a few more questions. Fine, what do you want to know? Just so we're clear, I don't have all day. Flint Workshop, Varium, and Claret. Let's start from the top. Varium lies upon the sea around Roscalifer and is responsible for supplying the island with porcelain. Since its main focus is extraction and processing, security isn't nearly as tight as it is here. Some visitors from New Eridu will head there, though not exactly the ones at the center of power. In a few days, Virium's hosting a little tea party just like today's. What a pain. I should just dump the whole thing on Roxy. Anything else you want to ask? Flint Workshop. The Flint Workshop's located in Virium, bound by a promise made long ago. We've supplied the CCD with porcelain forged by our people ever since. I really don't know if it's pronounced Virium or Virium. I know they said it earlier, but my mind's already blanked on it. The craft of forging porcelain is incredibly complex. The entire Flint family pours its heart and soul into it, so the thing I hate most is seeing it wasted on someone unworthy. I'll prove I'm worthy. You're so determined. Fine, I'll trust you for now. Alright, now Claret. Curious to be about me, are you? You got some nerve for an outsider. I just think you're really impressive. Really can't handle compliments. Who just asked someone like that? Look, stick around long enough and you'll figure me out. Alright, any other questions? Nope. Then off you go, shoo! It's really nice to meet you. Getting awfully familiar already, aren't you? Alright, yeah, she just can't handle compliments. Good to know. Also, the recording seems to be holding up so well. I think the tweaks that I finally remembered to make to that have been helping a ton. To my OBS, because they were just settings that I was sitting on and kept forgetting. Like, there's still a little, like, hiccup I'm noticing, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was on some other recordings. And streams in general, so... Fingers crossed, knock on wood and all that, might have figured out some of the issues. Obviously, I have to check the recording itself after I'm done streaming. Because I obviously plan on editing this down a bit to upload to my main channel. I know I could have teleported, but I wanted to take the time to talk about that.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
I don't know what I did.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Roscalifer for the first time.
6th Street? I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Bell?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell. Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them.
You and Secret go to the edge of the platform together, and the guests get off one by one.
Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest
Maybe she said her full name at some point in the previous batch.
This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guests traveling with me.
You're so brain rotted from Cursail, you don't remember how combat evolved is anymore. Keep looking for the blunderbuss. You know, honestly, that's a good type of brain rot to have, just because of how dumb Cursalo is, but how fun it still is to play. I click playback, I'm smart.
This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
I'm sorry, Truvia was mentioned? Oh, no. Oh, I remember that flashback. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Keep getting scared when you frag.
Huh? No. It can't be.
Oh.
She really is. What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
Their group name was Icarus? Oh no.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, you... What did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me? Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily... The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel. Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two, you're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
Oh, I wonder how that worked out.
That really is Truvia. Why
Why is she here in Rose Califer? Did she already know why
She looks good.
Here? No.
Also, thank you,
She
Osha.
probably doesn't. Right. They just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Belle. Miss Belle.
Yes.
Miss Belle, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in hollow navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Belle also have an older brother?
No.
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Belle and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never
Man,
saw
if
each
Truvia
other
ends up
again.
being an antagonist, I'm gonna be so sad.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea
I really
party,
hope
I'm sure
Truvia
you two
doesn't end up
former
as an
classmates will have
antagonist.
plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right.
Good interruption,
This
Belle.
Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Belle a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Belle accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Miss Belle, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Thanks, Sigrid.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Belle, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Belle. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Thanks.
Right. We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Can we be cruel to each other? Is that what you want?
Right. Of course.
Because apparently we were pretty cruel to each other. My face was practically in my hands that whole time.
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Honestly, I haven't really been here much myself.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
Please don't be an antagonist. Please just... I really don't want Truvia to be an antagonist. I don't want the game to go down that route. It really gut punches me when games do that. It's not fun to see it constantly happen.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it? The nameplate really does say Porceloy. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of Porceloy, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration. I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions.
I answered one question.
I've heard the Porceloy veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
Oh yeah, she's actually like from Tops. That really is gonna sell this, isn't it? Oh no.
Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bangbu hold events sometimes.
It looks rather interesting. It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through. It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer. Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Marciant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict. Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard? All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large...
Interrupted that by accident. Good job, me. Well, she just pointed out that there was a large structure up ahead. Good old chessboard. Don't think this is how chess works.
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
I was pretty clueless. Always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been... decent, I guess. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be so bad. If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Moscient, High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means... Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow hollow navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough! Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
The problem is, if you do not learn from the past, you will be destined to repeat it.
Belle, Truvia, I knew you two would be here.
Wise, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Rose Califer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off.
Truvia is bound to repeat the mistakes of the past. Yep.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her.
Just then, Wise's phone chimes with a notification.
Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. All right, Let's head over there now. Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Come on, let's hurry and find Norma.
Onward to find the real culprit and continue the trauma. Continue the trauma. Continue the trauma. I'm also not going to fast forward. I'm not going to teleport. Fast forward. I'm not going to teleport. Just in case there's extra dialogue that pops up. I still love this triumphant music that plays. I still keep calling it triumphant music too, because it absolutely is.
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
Wait, there's a... There's a chest? Alright, no, I have to see. Yeah, I think you can actually, like, get under there, maybe. Aw, training little Bangboos. Bangboo maids. I love the glasses. Humans. Hi, Nin. That was some funny poppin'. What is up with my settings to cause that to happen? Put it on up to high. But still disable motion blur. Oh, you can actually check that.
Val, Wise! What took you two so long? Norma, did you find anything in Toby's
Might be
memories?
secret dialogue
Any
I need,
clues about
maybe.
the culprit? What exactly did they do to those Bangbu? Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Alright, what are we gonna see?
So you actually woke up, huh? Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet. Shh. Don't be scared. Soon, you won't remember a thing. You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit. Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But where do we even start looking? Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him, looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it? You got it.
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It seems more
We're gonna
like
get into
some
more
kind of symbol.
Enna Gang nonsense.
Wait. Isn't that the symbol of the Enna Gang?
I wrote this gang.
The Enna Gang?
Enna?
I didn't expect this to be Enna Gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
Well, we were just casually informed about them earlier today, so...
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Nonsense is your favorite in Hoyoverse games? Same.
Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit? It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they've scavenged. Clink Market? Bottle caps? Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market, right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while.
Aha! That's what the
Probably
road
haven't
work
been
was
there yet,
hiding.
huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Huh. Oh, I just got an idea.
Wise quickly types out something on the phone a few minutes later, a familiar figure appears.
I'm here, Wise! Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough? Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps? What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya. Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash. But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu?
That's not how that works.
Oh, I see. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off. All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma. Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for
New
you, Master.
area. We get to explore more of a new area.
Welcome to Cuppa Moment.
No.
Hope you have a pleasant day.
We don't need a cup of moment right now. They'll figure out what they want. Nope, okay, still dealing with Poppin'. That's just Rose Califer itself. Why did the fog pop in over there? Like, hello? Oh. They have an amusement park over here? Lucky.
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are bamboo everywhere, just like Norma said. Our target destination is Clink Market. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox, that one. The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious.
Honestly, I believe it.
It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That bamboo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Don't be suspicious. They are suspicious. And yeah, there's just a new part of our Scalifer. I mean, like, it really doesn't unlock anything too much, at least right now. Maybe it unlocks more stuff, like, after we're done exploring. Oh. The giant pendulum, the kind that'll end you. Alright, I guess I turned it on by accident. My bad, bro. The machine only accepts bomb cola caps to exchange for admission tickets. Alright. Maybe if I have a weird receiver. Oh yeah, it's one of these. Oh, I remember one of these on the playground. Yeah, it would like you could talk into it and the person on the other side could hear you. Kitty. Honestly, just seeing like the bamboo playground here and whatnot, it really reminds me of when I was a kid. Oh, that's definitely gonna have something funny. Mysterious Middleboo. Yeah, I believe it. Bus broadcast boo. I know there are these like little collectibles that I can grab here, but I'm gonna worry about them later. I just kind of want to go around exploring. You know, honestly, you look pretty snazzy. Oh, it's a human. Oh, your name is Zeppelin. Oh, you're actually a beast siren. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. I was never here. Alright, my bad, bro. Why am I here? Good question. I want to buy something for my bamboo.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home.
Good question. Door is way too small for humans to get in.
This door is way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? I've got it. Eos!
After a quick discussion, you return to Amber Hall. Together, once connected to TS's body, you head back to Gear Street.
Alright, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
Eos, Eos, Eos. Oh, and they actually block you in here so you can't explore anywhere else. That's kind of funny, actually. Anna, do you need something? I want to visit Clink Market to buy something. Good, but you better not start any trouble. Keep the shopping area clean and peaceful and is every boo's duty.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Thank you, Mr. Noabu. Without your intel, I would have thought Meowsy had fallen off Buastrom. It's nothing. If you need intel, I'm the one to ask. Oh, and if you keep pets, remember to seal your windows.
That Bamboo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Go Eos, go Eos, go Eos. Crack a lockbox. Oh. I was so confused, like, do I need to do something super special here? Nope. Also, there's a whole nother world out here and it's just this tiny ass area? What do you mean? Where's the market? Excuse me, are you Mr. Noabu?
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module? Wait, unless...
Yeah. Well, now, you're a quick study. That's more like... This is a Janus Quarter limited summer ice cold orange god bottle cap. Oh my gosh, can I really have this? Dear customer, my most sincere apologies. Don't ask me anything. Noabu will tell you everything. You know the Bangbu from the Enna gang? You see the strange little door over there? The one guarding it is from the Enna gang. If I may ask, what business do you have with the Enna gang? I might be able to help you out. Oh my, even I, Noabu, have never seen this place before. Jinaleta, they have different ways of speaking. Beyond that door, head further in and you'll reach the Enna gang's hideout. You reach the Enna gang's hideout, head further. Their Bangbu are everywhere there, so you'll definitely find ants. What should I do about the guard? Only members of the Enna gang can get through, but they identify each other with a passphrase. Dear customer, please wait a moment. I'll write you a note. Just read off of it when he starts questioning you. Okay, a few things you must know about the Enna gang. So the Enna gang has no secret passcode. Any claims that you need to pay to obtain one are scams. Members of the Enna gang verify each other's identities through the badges they carry with them. These badges are feature special anti-counterfeiting measures, and forging one is no easy feat. And then the Enna gang's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Everything they do revolves around Lady Sunbringer. In short, if you encounter an Enna gang member, just shout "Long live Lady Sunbringer Enna" a couple of times. So this is either going to be the best advice ever or the worst advice. There is no in between. Research report from Spyboo detailing the results of an investigation. The Enna gang's Profit Boo and the Central Computing Hub in Norman's research lab share striking similarities in both appearance and function. However, Profit Boo is an ancient member of the Enna gang, meaning the two differ greatly in age and likely in logic or architecture as well. Profit Boo can speak Bangbu language while the Central Computing Hub cannot. Those giant Bangbu are such a pain. They just sit there without being able to move. Bangbu like us that can roam around freely are much better off. Bangbu crossed out that last sentence. Looks like even he knows the Enna gang wouldn't take too kindly to it if they saw it. You got the best skull in Halo? Is a grunt birthday party? You look unfamiliar. You're someone I haven't seen before. What brings you in here? You should know you can't just waltz in here. Yes, I'm a new member. There are a lot of newcomers today. Well, since you've been officially accepted by the organization, you should already know a thing or two about how the gang operates, right? Alright, I love it. The Anal Gang doesn't have a secret password. Go Eos, go Eos, go, go Eos. Mm-hmm. We couldn't agree on one. Some wanted the Anal Gang as the most while others wanted dedicate your logic cores for Lady Sunbringers. In the end, we just never had one. I like the Anal Gang as the most Alright, next question. Just, why do you need the sunglasses now if you're just gonna have a singular eye? Since we don't have a secret password, how do we prove we're members of the same gang? Yeah, it would be a total disaster if Shady Bangbu stuck in here. Start a dance-off, I wish. Carry a badge. With the badge you carry, of course. Yep, that one down there. Oh, hello, Raiders. We have badges that prove our identity. You probably haven't received yours yet, so remember to get one from the boss later. What is the Anna Gang's mission? To protect Lady Sunbringer. That is our core mission. Alright, we did it. I know who you are now. Seems like you're all good. Alright, head in, rookie. Appreciate your hard work. Ooh, oh no, precious revelation. Yeah, well, I've seen it. Oh, so it's either someone's potentially masquerading as showing Lady Sunbringer's revelation. That's no good. That's no good. All I can do is stay here as a guard. Forget it, never mind. Should get going. Beyond this door, go a little further and you'll reach the Retroflux zone. There's an elevator there. Take it down, head in, and you'll reach our secret hideout. Oh, we're just in the innards.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the Retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system.
Yeah.
According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. All right, let's go.
You do need to raid and run, but you wish me a wonderful stream. Thank you. Again, I hope you had a lot of fun playing Splatoon Raiders. Thank you both for the raids again. Please go take care of yourself and have a good rest of your day.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator.
Alright, no worries as well, Library.
Your destination.
If you need to leave at any time, I understand though. Thank you for lurking.
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang?
The Enna Gang.
Though, in such a cramped place, only Bangbu could move about freely. I wonder what the Enna Gang's hideout is like.
Well, I want to talk to the map
Hopefully we can
vendor.
find some clues that point to the culprit.
Let me talk. This is not how you talk to Bangbu, by the way. New face, first time in the Retroflux zone. Need a map. What does the map show? The entire Retroflux zone. The place is a maze, so this map is worth every denny. Every denny, you say? I explored a map to every corner myself, guaranteed, just 500 dennies. Interested? Is the map genuine? Of course, I make maps for a living. Why would I sell you a fake? Just so we're clear, you pay, I hand it over. No exceptions. Let me see the map first. No way, you're just messing with me now, aren't you? So are you buying or what? Just let me check it. Alright. You know, it's not like I could just open up the map and find out where to go anyway. Yep. Oh, who would have guessed? You guys think the hideout is this way? No, I should go back and check. Hey, about that map, can I borrow it? No? Okay. Hey, Bangboy, what's up? Me working in the lower levels of the Retroflex Zone? No way. Why not? You haven't heard, there's a monster lurking deep in the Retroflex Zone wearing a Bangboos skin. Saw 3 days ago. It was tall and slender with a terrifying glare. You could barely tell it was a Bangbo. It looked nothing like a normal one. I didn't dare get close. I hid far away until the crackling current and scraping metal faded away. You're heading deeper into the Retroflex Zone. Be careful. Scary. Oh, this is an actual, like, proper explorable area, too. Oh, okay. You can only explore this area with ES. Got it. Why did the Ena gang have to set up their base all the way in the Retroflex Zone? It's underground, dark, cramped, narrow, and full of twists. A regular Bangbu would burn through tons of charge just getting inside. You think so too, don't you? I mean, the way in is pretty rough. The other Bangbu said I could just take a robot in. They even left one at the entrance. See, it's right next to me. But what if I don't know how to drive? Discrimination. Discrimination against Bangbu who never learned how. Oh, but... Give me the loot. Enna. You're a new member of the Enna gang too, right? Yeah, are you all new members too?
No.
We were gonna take the elevator to the secret hideout, but when we pressed the button, nothing happened. Could this be another test for joining the Enna gang? I thought I had seen the revelation, so I was sure it would be accepted. Once you've seen the revelation, you must believe in your sacred mission and overcome whatever difficulty stands before you. Yep. By the way, friend, you don't look like a data boo. That's pretty rare. How did you receive the revelation?
Why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about. Guess I'll have to wing it for now.
All happened so fast. True, seeing something like that so suddenly would leave any Bangbu at a loss. Revelation, stunned, at a loss. Every time a new Bangbu shows up, we talk about the revelation, but the elevator problem never gets solved. Let's hurry up and figure out how to reach the secret hideout. Well, let's check the area.
elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Enna gang's hideout.
That conspicuous robot. I am the robot. Oh, hell yeah, we're actually a robot. EOS is taking control of the robot. Use the joystick to move the robot. Press dash to switch to ball form for high-speed movement. When available, you can also press the switch button to switch forms. I like how it's just giving us the same text of the same box of dialogue even. Fear.
It worked.
Oh, hell yeah.
I had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look.
Go EOS,
I
go
don't see a
EOS.
switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it.
Ah, okay. Alright. Hell yeah. Give me this lockbox. I am amazing at picking locks. You're so right, bestie. Whee!
This robot's more agile than I thought.
Well, only in ball form.
Look at all these narrow pipes.
Oh, sweet, let's
so
go.
This is how the Bamboo from the Enna gang usually get around?
Give me a strike. Nope. Give me a strike. Yeah.
Whoa! Am I supposed to go down like this?
Don't ask questions you're unprepared to know the answers to, Belle. Yosh just wants to play. I respect it. Never guessed there'd be such a massive area below. Yep, so now it's giving us a tutorial about this, even though we already did technically learn about it. Can I fall off? Oh.
I think I hear something nearby.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's a broken electrical box. And yeah, there's definitely nothing else here.
Whoa, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
Well, that's a skill issue, Belle.
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
The elevator you just repaired suddenly starts moving on its own. Before long, it returns to the lower level and 3 familiar figures step out. The elevator suddenly went back to normal. Does that mean the test is over already? No way, come on. I love how the pessimistic Bangbu is saying like, no, that didn't happen. We're doing good. Our pal here fixed the elevator for us. Thanks, airheaded Bangbu. To have such an outstanding boo with us, the revelation we follow is right as expected.
The Enna gang's Bangbu keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What in New Eridu is it? Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? Or maybe...
Don't space out, friend. Our hideout is just up ahead. Let's go together.
What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
On the road again. Give me the lockbox. Ah, there we go. Give me the loot. There's another pessimist, boo. Gang mission's too much work. What you got? No idea, I've never participated. Just thinking about it made me tired, so yeah, I laid down here for a break. Keeping healthy on my battery charge, that's how I live up to Sunbringer's expectations. Where did Eos go? Just fixed it yesterday. How's it broken again? It's been like this for a while now, and no one can figure out why. I guess I'll just have to fix it again. Swapped in a new wrench this time. Maybe that'll do the trick. I don't think it works like that. Where's the path gone this time? Bingbu once said, when there is no path, fire the cannon forward and a path will appear. I mean, when in doubt, anything within range of the Bangbu cannon is a path the Bangbu may travel. Out of context, that sounds amazing. Using the cannon up ahead. Is it too late to turn back now? Don't worry, this is the final test. Let's all do our best.
Based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering Eos to the destination is 98.732%.
Thanks, Fairy.
That's way too precise. And how does this even count as a vehicle? Oh, fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it.
Away we go. We reached our gang's hideout. That was so scary. What's the next stage? A combat test or a talent show? New friends, the Anna gang welcomes you. Griff Ashton, the current boss of the Anna gang.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bangbu here seem to be Databoo. But why?
This Bangbu has a family name, and he can even Enaga. Enaga! Wait, technically you can too if that's what you said. He's definitely special. Boss Griff, we were allowed here because we received the revelation. We don't want to keep drifting without purpose. We want to contribute to the Enna gang's great course. Enagua. But they said 3 new members were coming. Why is there 1 extra? Never mind. An Elite 4 having 5 members is nothing unusual having, after all. An Elite 4 having 5 members! Oh, they're joking about the Elite 4 from Pokemon. Boss, does this mean that we're officially members of the Enna gang now? Oh, more or less. Once you've got the Great Prophet's approval, you're in. He's the oldest member of the Enna gang and the first large Databoo to receive the revelation. Every new member must earn his approval before joining. Hey, buddy. No! I'm being denied my loot. The fact that we actually have an explorable area unique to being a Bangbu is nice. Ooh, the Phantom Terminal's here? Okay, so I think this is where one of the things that I'm gonna record for a video is. So I'm pretty sure to get Pyrois's Mindscapes. But what if I go over here? Alright, I am denied going over here. You know what? Never mind. We don't need to go over there. Yep, that looks very serious. Room belongs to someone even higher than our boss, the Great One above the boss. No entry without the boss's permission. Oh, the boss. Doesn't that mean the boss's permission wouldn't count? No idea. The point is no entry. Alright, well, that's good to know, actually. How do you like your new haircut? Top of my head feels exactly the same. What do you expect? Face it with your, feel it with your logic core. Oh. The place is very weird, but very cute. Oh, I see why I can't go there. Ah, there it is. No, I can't get access to it right now. Cringe. Oh, great prophet. I brought 4 new members who have received the revelation. That is a super tall Bangbu. The Ena gang grows stronger. One day all Bangbu shall see the
So this is
truth.
Prophet Boo, the oldest Bangbu of the Ena gang.
Oh no, we need to actually say what kind of revelation we got. Oh no. Oh no. I don't... Can I not go, maybe? I would like to not go. It's gonna be me. Oh, you don't... We don't need to sing my praises that much. It's okay. Yeah, no. You go first. I insist. No, I think I'm the right amount of humble. You can go. It's okay. All right. Cool.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this? This revelation thing, I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Ena Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Thanks, Fairy. Alright. Revelation was very shocking, very spectacular. It just all appeared all of a sudden. Yes, very shocking. Nakwa. I just love hearing that. Shocking, sure, but spectacular. What are you talking about? We don't need to, like... We don't need to go in depth. No. I'm just a gamer. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gamer. Yep. Alright, well, apparently we're puppets, controlled by them. Bangbu hasn't received the revelation, but you don't seem like a bad Bangbu. This is certainly unprecedented, but then again, there's been no shortage of unprecedented happenings lately, such as the return of the Great One. Yep. Maybe the Great One is who we're looking for? Though you're escorted to a sealed door. Great One, are you there? We've apprehended a suspicious Bangbu and are unsure how to deal with him. We humbly await your guidance.
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
Alright.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds weirdly familiar.
Can't wait to find out who the Great One is. Hey, Remiel, what's up, Chief?
Remiel? Why are you here?
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Hey, Remiel, what's up, girl?
Answer me, Remiel! Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question.
Oh, we're doing this again, huh? All right.
Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Completely clueless. Oh my god. All right.
Huh?
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Griff quickly bolts out of the room and slams the door behind him.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bang-Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
You're one to
I
talk.
feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the Bang-Boo here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
The fact that you didn't tell us that this was your home.
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna gang's Bang-Boo hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bang-Boo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bang-Boo could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna gang's Bang-Boo hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
Yep. That makes a lot of sense. Also, I can put this on auto.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna gang Bang-Boo don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bang-Boo. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Data Boo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gertablulu? We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Enna Gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right.
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which...
Girl, if you
how
don't
about
be
I
straight
do
with
you
us
a
for
little
1 second.
favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna Gang, put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel. Thanks. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remiel, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles.
I'll
A
give you
riddle
one,
keeps
Remiel.
the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery.
Remiel, I'll give you a riddle right now. Who's tired of this shit and wants to figure out what's going on? I'll give you a hint. It's me.
In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Enna Gang of the Retroflex
Griff's
Zone.
good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope this works out.
Got some arcade machines in here. She's got her own little tent with the little Bangbu. Her information board. Three Sunbringer wanted. Oh yeah, no, this makes sense then. Wanted poster that looks anything but official. I use this standard scale for wanted poster template, but on closer inspection, the targets are 3 figures doodled by a Bangbu's wobbly hand. There are certain distinguishing features. You can just barely make out that they're the 3 Sunbringers. Why are the Enna Gang boos so against the 3 Sunbringers? Yep. Well, now we know why, because we were probably supposed to see this beforehand. Enna Gang sewer hero. Together with Remiel, you briefly explain to Griff what you are investigating. To avoid causing unnecessary panic, you deliberately leave out any information related to the culprit. Griff immediately... Yeah.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient. Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Huh? Remiel? You're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gertablulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangbu, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me?
That's not how this
Those
works.
short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Oh. Alright, never mind then.
Got it. I'll be right there.
Didn't expect there to actually be an alternative way down here. I mean, I guess it makes sense since, you know, Remiel might not always want to, fly down here, even though that's probably her best option anyway. To avoid being seen.
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Remiel's keeping something from us. Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth.
There's a difference
For
between the
starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
Yeah. Back in the retroflux zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu? I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah, Remiel said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bangbu nervous too. Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel there, I think we'll be alright.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Oh. Dancing Bangbu figurine sits on an otherwise unremarkable table. Looking more closely, you find a switch on the figurine. Press it. Oh, that's cute. That's so cool, actually. Hell yeah, honestly. Oh, I will not stay safe at all. Oh, we got so many things to work through. It's cute, though. Had so many things to work through. Oh, better get a move on.
Forget your troubles.
Nope.
Time.
I refuse to forget my troubles.
Approaching the target location. Navigation complete.
Oh, hey, Sigrid, what's up?
Wow, Amber Hall was this close? No wonder Remiel can get there so easily. Wait, is that Secret?
Oh, this is about to be awkward.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now. Huh? But it is behind you.
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation. Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
This Bangbu, is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? Oh, he's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away. Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Who?
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here.
Wait.
We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow.
I know what
One
she's
day,
referencing. I
we shall
remember
wait
now.
no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Huh?
Oh, it's a line from the
Yep,
famous
awaiting
play,
Godot.
Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor? Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from...
I did not expect the Mr. Godot reference.
I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo.
I did not expect waiting for Godot.
He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it. I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal. Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two?
The fact that I
How are
studied
they
Waiting for
even having
Godot
a
back in
conversation
school,
right
by
now?
the way.
They're not
I wrote a
talking about
paper
the
on
same
Waiting for
thing
Godot.
at all. Whatever. At least Secret doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Remiel is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
Quite a bit of explaining, you finally convinced the Bangbu in front of you to drop that absurd idea. With the Bangbu leading the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the phone booth back to the Retroflux zone.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
You don't want to know.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Hard to say if that's really that accurate.
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the Retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Nope, no more dialogue? Alright. Wait, why do I have a skill? What? Why do I have a skill? What do you mean I have a skill? Oh, hold on. Am I supposed to... No, I had it. Okay, well, you might be able to actually keep that Bangbu safe, because that robot safe, because for some reason, sometimes it lets me interact with it, sometimes it doesn't. Well, we'll worry about it later, I guess. Thank you, Griff.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Go straight down to the bottom of the retroflex zone. Alright, we'll see about that. Alright, let's go. Let's see how loud this game will be, since this will be the first time we're actually getting into an area where we can fight, probably. Together with Ramiel, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly, a white feather drifts into view and playfully grazes the tip of your nose. Thanks, Ramiel.
Hey, that tickles! Ramiel, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
No, I'm taking the feather. How could a winged Thyron sneeze from her own feathers? Hey, we have to try.
Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Ramiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Ramiel? Are you listening? Ramiel?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
Damn.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy.
Yep, there we go.
I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
Yeah, mind using a different title? Oh, great wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Gee, I wonder why. Is there a map we can open up? No, there is not. Oh, hey, buddy. Alright, fourth limit of Remiel's basic attack EX special and certain other skills apply Lumiflux build-up to the target. Landing a basic attack accumulates floating radiance after the skill ends. When Remiel is in combat in her floating radiance, that's her secondary resource meter. Trying to see it up here. Floating radiance reaches a maximum of 120. You can hold skill after a special or EX special to enter stand shift. When in stand shift, the she enters the phase flow state. Trigger refringe to get up to 3 stacks of void flares. They're the little circles below her secondary resource. That will allow you to manually swap to her to trigger a special attack.
Careful. Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Are you okay? Let's give them a moment to cool down. The tables have turned. Hear the howling wind.
Now we can manually swap to her.
Be even more dazzling. Huh?
And now that she has 3 stacks.
Let me play the final note of your fate.
And now you lose. Very simple character.
Insolent guests shall be disciplined. Done. Let's keep moving.
It's a pretty simple character, thankfully. It just takes a moment to actually understand her tempo.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage? There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
Stir up some trouble. These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
We'll go with that.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
You can't run. Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Hey,
She
I'm doing
fly.
pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party.
How I can fly.
Pyrois, I heard that.
Thanks, Pyros. Okay then.
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced. Remy, wait, don't!
Well.
Great. We still ended up in the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right, let's go, Pyrois.
Victory!
Stick dodge me.
Ready to dance with me?
Again, like, Remiel is a very simple character, but her animations take literal years.
All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
It will happen
I'm
again.
not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. at the very least. I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy.
What's new?
The Proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Oh!
What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of Proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of Proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a
Is she just
beginner,
talking to me
your
IRL?
combat skills have
Because
improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're Proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remiel?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
I can answer this riddle. It's you.
The view's lovely from up here. Want to take a look?
I'm not doing that with her again.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
What on the hell are these things?
As you say, Miss Proxy. Rotate.
What the hell were those things?
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
Yeah. If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
Yeah,
Play it with me!
that'll end very well for her.
You won't be please step back. Wind shear.
Everlasting flame!
My place unbound!
Finally, that's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
Oh, whoops.
More dazzling. Huh?
My bad.
Up we go. There it is. That's the place from Toby's memory. Whoa.
Oh.
That's a strong strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Ramiel, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
But I want to smash.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. I'll remember your fall. I can hear your heartbeat.
Bonk.
You've been warned.
Engage!
The culprit did talk about putting the Bangbu in the machine, Toby in a machine. I do wonder if this was it. Because I feel like that this was probably it.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me.
With Fairy's help, you quickly retrieve and restore the mech's operation logs.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No. It looks like a photo. How is that possible?
Is that Sir Pico?
Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have... Sir Pico? How could Sir Pico be here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but...
That child from Genshin Impact? Thankfully no, but it's arguably worse since Sir Pico should be dead.
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Sir Pico? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Sir Pico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Sir Pico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
This sent a rapid string of warnings blare from the broken mech. Oh cool, it's about to explode.
Belle, stay away from that mech.
Explosive device is
So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Wait. What is this? These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
Right.
They are the ones who
Oh, cool! I love depression!
and brought new hope to Eridu.
Cool, I love pain. It's my kink.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
Meliora. That's
If
Meliora
you're gonna be
Vike.
so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories? But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves, Meliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains
Karma
entirely
Core.
theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remiel. Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for
Her
it.
future self regrets what's about to happen.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Belly, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Yep.
Yeah. Just like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Belly.
I hate life. Countless shards of memory surge toward you like a tide, and then you are swallowed completely by endless dreams.
Am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
Oh, you're dead,
I saw
friend.
You, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Data from the retroflows. Okay, well, apparently there's just unspoken dialogue here, so I hope y'all got a chance to read that. Remiel ushers you to the elevator entrance, and you take the elevator back near the phone booth on Beckford Street. A short while later.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you.
Ooh,
a part of
already
you
fused.
that's already fused with the karma core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I'd hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
Cool!
I've never seen Remiel look that sad before. What really happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Do we have to? We could just pretend that this doesn't exist and just go back to sleep. 1, 2, 3. Alright, 3 more parts.
Forget your troubles.
Oh wait, yeah. So this lower area now is unlocked because we did that part. So you know what? While we're here, let's just pretend that we're not dealing with something depressing and just open this door. What in the... you know what? This place is pretty neat. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid, Player 4. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? How was stream? And what were you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Hello. What were you up to? For those of you who do not know, my name is Kira. I love me some gachas. We are playing through Zenless Zone Zero's 3.1 anniversary stream. It is easy grind today. Oh, nice. Were you doing anything, anything story related, or were you just kind of, well, grinding like you said? Because I think I'm about halfway through the 3.1 story right now. Obviously, if you're worried about any spoilers. Unfortunately, also enjoy our gachas. Yep, it's a curse. Yeah, if you're worried about any story spoiler stuff, I'm about halfway. I think about halfway through 3.1 right now. So if there's any worry about a spoiler warning, then this is probably your best opportunity. Hitting the new minigame that just launched, no concern on spoilers for you. Alright, that's good to hear. I hope you enjoyed the minigame, though. If you need to raid and run, I understand, but if you would like to raid and lurk and see as well what happens, by all means. Just be sure to take care of yourself. Streaming can take a lot out of us.
You look like you're running on fumes. Finish your pancakes and
Get a lurk and to tear down and get moving. Alright, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Go take care of yourself. I will, thank you. And thank you for the follow as well. Hey, Wise, what's up?
Belle, you're finally back.
It's been a long thing, brother.
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Ooh,
sorry.
yeah.
That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, How did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you?
Yeah, so, I saw trauma. A lot of trauma. Probably a bit too much trauma. We're
You
used to it.
shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
Would make sense.
True. Thaumiel was there both times. But you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium.
Also, I said Virium earlier.
I
It's
think that
Virium.
person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Oh, man. I like my phone games.
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Oh, yep, of course. So much for going to sleep at a decent time.
Belle? Your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
Aww. If it wasn't for the fact that it's definitely related to traumatic experiences, this would be really cute. It's sweet still.
I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice, Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete.
Thanks, Fairy.
A complete
We're going to
schematic has
jail,
been
and
generated
we're going to
for
be going to
Second
jail for a
Assistant,
long time.
with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right?
Hmm.
The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
Huh. The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of
I
these
heard the
overlapping
fairy,
areas?
not fairy. My
Answer.
brain is still
These
magic the
indicate
gathering code
multiple
sometimes.
singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
Ooh. Alright.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a boo. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gerta Blulu?
Oh.
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gerta Blulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that? Once Gerta Blulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Alright. Back into the
I was
hollow.
thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Sophia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
After saying goodnight to Wise, you rest for a few hours. Yeah. I don't think we got much rest at all, gonna be honest.
I don't think I slept very well. Whatever.
Who would have guessed,
We should head downstairs
Val?
and find Billy and the others
Who
first.
would have guessed? Not me. Thank you, Bonnie.
Belle, there you are. Wise already told us everything.
Hello.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Yeah.
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll protect the manager too.
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
Thanks, Cecilia.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath.
Thanks, Billy.
Wow.
No, we can always count on you.
Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go.
Here we go. Oh, okay. I guess we get an illustration at least. Say it's an illustration. It definitely is like a screenshot that they just kind of fuzzed up. Following the path where singularity leakages appeared, you make your way deeper into the energy hub. Eventually, you arrived in front of a strange figure. This should be the end of the path. You carefully step inside, only to find yourselves facing...
Belle, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run.
I recognize this area.
Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like an office.
Wait, no, at the end of 3.0, there was a fissure that opened up when Lady Dracena went missing from it. This is what happened.
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracena's office? Felina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracena's office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracena never mentioned anything like that.
This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrum. But why Lady Dracena's office of all places?
Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now! You startled me. What are you all doing here? Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
Thanks! Now, what did Lady Dracena do? Because, like, clearly she, like, didn't get, like, kidnapped.
Formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gertablulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Huh? Lady Dracena? Do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office.
Yep.
Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gertablulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracena. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets.
Man, Billy and Cecilia just keep getting cucked out of the story. Let them be a part of
Especially
it.
considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
Hey, don't talk about me like that.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracena.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now.
Right, he is a robot backroom. Backroom vacuum. Yeah.
feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracaena send them away like that? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracaena.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night.
I don't like that.
That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracaena, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they?
Is the culprit someone that can shapeshift?
What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like behind me. Hyperois! I knew it! You're not Lady Dracaena! What the heck are you?
Lady Dracaena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Truvia!
Fuck this!
No! 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 No!
Move, now! Lady Dracaena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time! Hurry, help me stop the bleeding!
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with
Oh,
Belle.
fuck you!
Belle? Lady Dracaena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean... Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia. But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret? Secret, is something troubling you?
Ah, my apologies, Lady Dracaena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty.
I'm about to actually stab a bitch.
Find her. Arrest her.
And that bitch is gonna be whoever's
bring her back to me.
shape-shifting as Dracaena.
Hyperois! Why? Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there! Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess.
My old classmate and former friend just died in front of me. What the hell do you mean, Remiel? I don't want to hear it.
It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Remiel? Why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Still dazed, you let Remiel bring you back to her place at the Ena Gang's hideout. I just want to sit with the music for a moment after that. The way she just blamed Belle was extremely horrible. Well, considering the fact that we know that it's a doppelganger or a shapeshifter of some kind, we know that, I mean, that could actually, like, that's definitely the culprit, and the culprit is able to take the form of other people, is what I'm imagining. And it could be, so Remiel hit us with the question, back at the beginning of the story and at the end of the previous patch. Do we know what an enchainer is? So something tells me that an enchainer, based on what we've seen, that whoever the culprit is might be an enchainer. Obviously, I've been known to be wrong,
Sit
but...
anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with. Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remiel.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks,
I'm gonna be honest.
Here, it's your turn.
Remiel hands over another clean towel as she speaks.
My turn? To do what?
your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Okay.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days.
Oh, I'm sure you don't, woman, considering everything that you went through as well.
The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I really don't want to know. I really don't. I'll be honest. I think I'd rather, just stay depressed.
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary Ether Core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator.
Oh.
The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create
And those
the
get put
Enchainers
inside
of the
Void
Great
Hunter
Hollows.
weapons? That actually makes sense.
That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that. If we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when Arche and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor Arche's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porcelloi as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for Arche's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind Arche and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel...
Arche was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the sealed Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns?
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to... Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much... It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game.
I don't wanna.
You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambitions' rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambitions' help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
Now we get to it.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Man, so much stuff is happening.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Anagua.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
Here for Belle. I hate life.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Bell.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Bell, Lady Dracaena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
That's what I'm saying!
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Alright, so half right.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
I have figured it out. Give me some credit.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracaena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracaena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracaena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracaena.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gertablulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gertablulu or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you, and I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
Oh, let's go.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you had let me go on purpose.
Nothing is coincidental. Everything happens for a reason.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Good save.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait,
We have a plan.
Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracaena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrom, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah, as long as we have stable Hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable Hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable Hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... the Enna Gang's Bangboo! Most of the Enna Gang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters.
Pretty easy
Anyway,
to convince them.
Leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Almost simultaneously, you remember... Hey, Sigrid.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
I can give you a hint if you don't want to figure this out, Sigrid.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost. Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracaena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, They're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Alright, Prophet Boo's on our side. We're good. Getting late. Better get some rest while you can. I think depends on tomorrow. That it really does. Beneath Wings, Heavy and Soaked. Honestly, a really, really fitting title for that. Oh, we can chat with Romeo before going to bed. Nope. 2 more. After crisis like today, I figured sleep wouldn't come easy for you. You doing alright, my dear fellow wanted criminal? Oh, not bad, but you? Me? Well, I'm clearly used to the situation already, so I'm fine, of course. That's not what I'm talking about. Are you worried about me because I mentioned my Enchainer transformation? Relax, I'm tougher than you think. I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversibly toward the abyss of an Enchainer. I'm not about to turn into some monster anytime soon. You can rest assured I won't snap and attack you while we're working together. Will using Thaumiel's strength worsen your Enchainer transformation? Well, I'd be lying if I said it doesn't. The more I use Thaumiel, the stronger the creator's corruption, but I need that power, so there's no reason for me to hold back. Don't worry, Miss Worryword. My companion provided me with some specially made medicine. When the corruption gets too gnarly, I'll hide myself in this little room, use the calming medicine, and ride it out. Just like a week ago. Is this just your perceptiveness coming into play, or are you holding a grudge? But you're not wrong. A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me right to the edge, and I could barely keep the corruption in check. The corruption will show on my skin, and trust me, you don't want to see it. Honestly, I wouldn't want anyone seeing me like that either, all monstrous and ugly. I'd rather die. Don't say that, we all know what's gonna happen. So, sorry for running. Took a week, but I finally got the symptoms under control. Remy? Feels like we got way off track. Maybe your brooding vibes are rubbing off on me, Miss Sourface. Anyway, I'm fine, at least for now. You should get some rest and take better care of yourself. We're counting on you tomorrow. If you really can't sleep, I don't mind giving you my bed. How'd you sleep on your first night as a wanted criminal? Oh, it'll be amazing. These arcade machines sit in the corner of the room. Given Remiel's love for arcade games, they probably didn't come with the place. She probably hauled them in from somewhere. Title screen of Foodie Fighters flickers on display. Reminds you of when you and her talked about it that night during the Hollow Champion competition. Wow, that was some time ago now, wasn't it? Actually, you've been itching to play a match with her ever since she brought these machines in. Maybe she's of the same mind. But looking closely, the arcade machine is already thick with dust. Guess there's no one in Roscalifer who can match her. She's probably just playing solo, Belle. Oh, no, wait, actually, no, yeah, these arcade machines have like, online multiplayer built into them, so never mind. If you make it through this crisis in one piece, let's challenge her to a showdown at the arcade. Hey, Guard Boo, what's up? Barged right in. When I saw her coming over, I thought I was done for. What's wrong? Lady Secret, of course. I was standing guard by the phone booth elevator when I saw her walking straight toward me. She was wondering something like last time. This is where we crossed paths. Maybe I can find some clues. Yep. That does actually make sense that from context clues she would be able to figure that out. And she found the elevator. No, actually, she spent forever poking around the phone booth, and it seemed like she totally missed the hidden elevator switch. I thought I was in the clear, but she actually figured it all out from the start. She stumbled on her way out, and that sent her crashing right through the floor of the phone booth, dropping straight down the elevator shaft. She must have clocked this as the entrance earlier and decided to skip the switch. No, I think her weight just carried her down. I'm sorry, Sigrid, but in my mind, you have the muscles that Hoyoverse does not want you to have. No wonder they call her the legendary secret. She's so sharp and scary. Scared the circuits out of me. Yep. You think she probably just slipped and fell. Yeah. No! It happened again. I got too antsy. Dang it. Yeah, I can't borrow the robot, though. I'm being denied.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night.
Also, our sibling, I'm gonna say our sibling, obviously, for the sake of the fact that you can play as Wise or Belle. The other sibling must just be worried to death right now. I do not blame them. And the fact that we're playing as Belle means that the Worry Warden Wise, oh, he's having a conniption.
I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will.
See? Alright. Exhaustion soon overtakes you and you fall asleep. You toss and turn all night through a tangle of restless dreams until Secret's voice cuts through the haze.
Secret's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Alright, I have a chance. I did it! No, I can't get out! Okay, hold on. Well. Alright, yep, they're just blocking that for now. Damn. Alright.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
She definitely thought about it.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
Ah, I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Alright, Fuzzy, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your night. We will probably have more depression, but you know, that's the fun part about the Hoyoverse stories sometimes. Again, thank you for being here, though. Have a good rest of your night.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the Hollow, this could work. Thanks, Secret.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
I don't want to know what's going on in your brain, Secret. I'm good, Chief. I want out of this. I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
No. No, there's no serving here.
the Deputy Director of the Airspace Patrol, traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
3 Mr. Roars. We could just say that Mr. Roar split his karma core. The 3 different roars.
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
It's the one that Remiel dropped, isn't it?
Beckford Street? Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine. In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
We're the Roar twins, Roar!
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Twins! Rawr!
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Oh, we actually get to play as Sigrid. That's great. That's even better, actually.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
He's so into it. I approve of this, honestly.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr! I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code
this
name?
hand embarrassment. That is all.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the Hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
Remiel, you don't get to talk.
I get it now, Lady Secret!
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the Hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely! Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linver!
You're so right,
What is
bestie.
this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now! Lady Secret, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
Thanks, Chief.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr! Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr!
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Oh boy. Lady Secret, we're ready. We can let you and the two Mr. Roars through whenever you give the word. Let's go, Rar. Get me out of this. Sorry if you heard that. Rar. Together, the three of you enter the Skamal Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach your destination, Rosewick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
Oh.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Oh, har.
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Hey, we get to, oh my god, hi there. Get to play as her now.
Let us pass through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
Yeah.
Nice to get to play as her.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
Twisted, without a period. So that twisted's going on forever.
It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
At least there's a convenient rail for us. Give me that cargo truck.
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah, the first ride can be pretty rough.
Yeah, she would find that very difficult.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Alright, combat tutorial. When Secret uses the 4th hit of basic attack, Frost Tip Spear, or any X special attack, if she is not in the aerial patrol spear state, she enters that state and gains 1 stack, and gains 1 use of basic attack converging spear, storing up to a max of 1 use. While in this state, hold basic to use the corresponding stage of...
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
They're under attack.
Victory! Blitz!
Bonk.
We charge together.
Me take the lead. Very well.
Back. Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
Oh. Cube.
This object
Series of cubes.
bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
The door is in our hearts.
I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
Mouse is just in the way of it. Why am I anonymous user, by the way? I just noticed that. I'm just anonymous user. What? I know that I'm, like, in the story, but that's so funny that, like, they have everything right except my name. Like, what happened to it? I can't even, like, click on my name either. That's very funny.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, Even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually 2 parts to this key, and we need both to enter.
Because of course it wouldn't be that simple.
Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think.
Uh-huh.
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
You were in stasis for 100 years, woman.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
No, leave me there.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
They're just straight up reconstructing this place. That's so cool.
No enemies came through just now, did they?
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
But why all the enemies?
Defend the line is over.
Oh, that thing has a parry function attached to it.
My spear guards the skies. Hit.
Cool animations.
Break them. One step ahead. Yeah.
Oh my god, stop bullying me. Jesus Christ. He just kept firing.
A clear path to victory.
He just got juggled.
So predictable.
Shatter.
Alright, so if I hold basic, I can trigger a parry, though.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
A voice with nobody there. That's not exactly normal, is it?
Well, I think you should probably give up on what normalcy is. This is a heightened reality, so to speak.
Let's take a look around here.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there. I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
Don't ask. You don't want to know the answers
That's
to
no
them.
big deal. I've even handled things on the island that... anyway, it's not that hard.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I opened that door. There's probably something over here, I imagine. Let me make a note of this real quick. Just in case I need to go back through the VOD and check something. Alright. Get that last one out of the way. Bonk.
Done. Let's keep going.
Let me see the map of this area. I feel like something is definitely going to be over here. Yeah, there's an elevator here. Okay. Something tells me this might be one of the places that I need to go. Ooh, chest. Maybe one of the places I need to go for Pyrosis' next set of Mindscapes. I will be recording that video. So if anyone who's out there is playing ZZZ,
Looks like we'll have to go around.
that will be a video that I upload. Is how to get Pyrosis' next set of
I
Mindscapes.
seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up this high.
All nearby mini cargo trucks have been revealed. There's a lot of mini cargo trucks. Alright then. 14 in total. Alright. I see you.
A single moment can become eternity.
Yeah.
Watch out! Surprise attack!
My game okay?
Hey, Rowan!
Bit of a hiccup there.
Let's hack the drone and open the path.
Oh, but yeah, we just straight up have to hack the drone. Give me all the Interboo coins. I need them for this thing.
Good. We're almost there.
That's quite an emotion. The experiment was a success.
Is that RK?
That voice.
That's Joyous.
Oh, Joyous, my bad.
He's...
You know,
likely
I
been
thought
dead
Joyous
for a very
first, and I
long
thought, is that RK? No, it makes sense. Anyway, we got to hear Joyous. Wonder who that is.
truly do miss who I used to be.
Yes, I see. Yep. Easy mode. Alright, before the inevitable big fight.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles?
Ching ching sparkle sparkle.
Go and take the key.
No, you can tell me what to do. Alright, that's...
You've been left here
Alright, my
this
bad.
time.
Guess we have to take the key.
Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
It is still the beginning of a miracle. The Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remiel, that voice. Is that...
Yes. That's Belly. Alright, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Today's first step toward taking back the world.
Celebrate properly.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Alright, you can't land on that.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
You just had to jinx it, didn't you?
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
A truly imaginative key in that sensor slide. You can't help but marvel at Lady Sunbringer's design genius. Whether it's the shape of the key or the twisted, warped Meridian Hall itself, both bear a striking resemblance to a magic cube in constant rotation. Restoring a magic cube that's scrambled yet still follows certain patterns, it aligns perfectly with what Rosetta Data does. Maybe that's the true nature of holo navigation.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now, should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Alright, fine, I'll pay rent. My bad, girl.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Strike down!
Is this the last one?
I don't know, Remiel, is
something
it?
a little tougher.
All my strength in one strike. Charge! Breakthrough! Victory! Frost and lightning! Sharp as ice!
Flame spin!
Leave nothing standing!
Wield the blade with me!
Secret's fun.
A clear path to victory!
Alright, I didn't even actually kill the guy.
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine. All right, this is it. Prototype, boot up.
We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Belle?
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with
that
data
shift
extraction.
back in time. Oh, that's
Everyone,
good.
I believe I must now inform you of a major situation.
What?
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud.
We
That's
get to
quite
see
the
Joyous.
commotion.
There he is.
I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been
Oh, it's
even
so
more
weird to actually
successful if
see
the
all these
core
legendary
technology
characters.
provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Oh, we get to see RK too.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remiel? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Successfully upload the complete path data to Prophet Boo. Afterwards, you change back into your Mr. Roar costume. Yep. Well, at least it looks like we're going to be skipping that part. I don't want to endure that again. Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room to start crafting and calibrating small devices for triggering singularity leakages. After an intense grind, you manage to put together enough of them just before the welcome banquet. Alright, here we go. While calibrating the devices, Remy and Sigrid quietly slipped out, then slipped back in just as quietly sometime later. Though you're curious what they said, you need to focus and hurry to make sure the plan goes smooth.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracaena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracaena.
Now we just need someone to assassinate Lindbergh.
To that. Would you?
No, I promise.
Then may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
All right, we're getting ready to move. This is probably the last part of the story is what we're about to do, I imagine.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Bell, You can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Secret.
Hi, Romeo. Didn't expect it to be at a ball of all places. Something wrong with the ball? Yeah, I wonder. Again, there's a trailer that's related to this stuff that I definitely recommend watching. Nothing, just it's quite the coincidence. Reminds me of old memories. Back in the day, I mean way back, I actually loved to dance. I think I caught a glimpse of it in your memories. Yeah, none of the others are really into dancing or anything like that. But every time I end up dragging someone down with me. Man, that is a double entendre. Spinning and moving to the music on the dance floor. It's rather freeing, don't you think? Of course, that was ages ago.
This is a pretty good spot. I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Bell, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Califer.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Oh, wait!
Now let us follow the music
Oh, this part.
with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remiel, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracaena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Remy?
I'm sorry, Belle. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Remiel! They won't let you shoulder this burden alone. Remiel! If you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken!
Belle, why are you here? Didn't I...
You're the one who said we were partners in crime! What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
I don't think now's the time to argue, you two.
Sorry.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that Player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Alright.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Belle, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
Oh, okay. Well, Battlefield Photo Guide got an achievement.
That's the first artery.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still going up.
Oh, that was close.
Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it. Remy,
the target growth is just ahead. I'll leave it to you, Belle. This route looks safer. Go this way.
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance. Rest for a moment. Then we'll push through in one go.
Be careful. Don't get caught. The blasts are getting stronger.
Val, take the tracks to the next target.
Is a hole gonna get ripped through one of these?
Not good. I'll think of something.
Using
Thanks,
the
Romeo.
rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're getting closer to the second target growth.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely. I'll clear a path for you. Go! This way. We're nearly there.
Alright, my bad.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
Alright, it
Only
worked that
proves
time.
You've got it cornered.
3 times the charm. Just brute force your way through it.
Move in during the gaps between explosions.
Oh, thanks for stopping.
Val,
Like, at this
ready to
point.
punch right through it?
Absolutely.
Match my rhythm. Now! Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together!
Fury human. Become the sacrifice for my rebirth.
There we go.
This is the power of the Karma Core. This is my evolution. And I'll may not taste of this power sooner. I never wasted my time pretending to be human.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
You are nothing but puny humans. Kneel before my power! I am a child of the Creator! Answer my call! I shall taste my ether! And you be fused completely!
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting.
Oh god.
Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
How
That
tragic.
reminds me of
Let's put it
Annex
out of its
from
misery.
Destiny.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Heroic.
Unruly rascals. The line shall be drawn by me.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. Let's get a little closer.
Mind the cold.
Everlasting flames!
Total annihilation!
The table. Almost there. If we can just expose its core!
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
way! We gotta catch it!
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
I'm counting on you, Remy!
Oh, yep, we are.
Capture it alive and save Dracaena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Gerda Blulu!
Looks like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
This reminds me of literally the first...
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine?
Against Dvalin in Genshin Impact, literally at the beginning of that.
Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard? Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openings. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. And that's checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoy this dance of death.
Dracaena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
It just devoured Gerta Blulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracaena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Lindfern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Remiel, hand over Dracaena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But Why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu unless they saw it themselves. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
I'll give them credit. They certainly decided to go out with a bang right there, didn't they?
No. Look away.
Being stuck in
okay now,
Pyros' body
Remiel.
makes sense.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner? About your plan with Sigrid, and even Linfern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid? I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
So it was their all of it
you.
was their plan to
There's
blame
no need for
Remiel.
that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Or you can answer, you hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You two will see each other again, right? That's the hope, isn't it? Oh yeah! I have to tell my brother! That's because you are too exhausted when you wake again and it's already early the next morning.
Oh, Belle, over here. Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an
No,
egg,
that makes
Belle?
sense. Okay, everyone's just fretting over me.
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Whew, thank goodness everything worked out.
It just stopped. Hold on.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Yeah, it just got cut off again. They really... ZZZ, I love you. You've got to stop with this happening. You need to fix this shit.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care. Come in!
Please excuse the intrusion.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by unannounced.
Whoa, Lady Sunbringer!
Oh please, Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Thank God.
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad
I know
to
a friend
hear
who
that.
would have literally tore
And
apart
allow
the
me
sky
to
and the
formally
earth.
Thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because
If
of
something
your
had
efforts
happened to her.
that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Remiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with porcelain. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Billy and Sia have just been left out of the loop. I feel bad for them.
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Really? Then I'll go see her right now.
Hey Belle? Aren't you going to see Remiel?
Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Into the abyss with you.
Remiel. Is she okay now, too?
That was way too close. We almost got God. Good thing Belle's skills are superior. But hey, while you were out there on the front lines, your amazing public security precinct specialist was putting in work at Amber Hall too. I made sure to keep Billy and Weiss safe, and I'm the only reason they're standing here now. Hey, Cecilia, that's not what happened at all. When that airspace patrol soldier tried to confiscate your egg pudding, I was the one who got him to back off with my killer aura. Thanks, you two. Fine, Billy, you pulled your weight too. Let's call it 50-50. Good job, both of you. Oh, when you put it like that, I almost feel embarrassed taking credit. Okay, truth is, the soldiers really didn't do anything to us. Apparently they got some kind of notice and just stood outside Amber Hall, keeping us from leaving. That's it. Nobody actually tried to steal my egg pudding. Thank you, Sigrid. Even so, being stuck at home with no clue if you were okay or not was maddening and made me feel so damn helpless. Never want to go through something like that again. That's it. I've made up my mind. Next time I'm sticking right by your side, manager. We can't let the enemy have another opportunity like that again. Huh? Oh, yes. Me. I want in too. Something else on your mind, Belle? So, why did you end up going with this plan? Oh, that. Most of it was actually worked out between Sigrid and Remiel. If I recall correctly, they had a secret chat while you were busy with the device after returning from Meridian Hall. It wasn't until Remiel dragged her to Blulu into the Hollow and Sigrid took over command of the situation that she finally had a chance to contact me. That is when she informed me of Remiel's suggestion. Once I was caught up with the plan, I agreed. Back then, having Remiel play the culprit was probably the best move we had. I mean, it really is. She was already wanted for a lot of stuff, so it's easy to compile everything onto that. After all, with the attack on Truvia and what happened with Dracina, there had to be an explanation if we left the culprit up in the air for too long. Not every guest on the island came with good intentions. You're saying someone's going to use this to stir up trouble. Too many people watching Roscalifer and looking for profit. This would be the perfect opportunity to interfere. And the mastermind pulling the strings behind all this would definitely fan the flames. Yeah, that Sir Pico lookalike that we never actually, saw anything. He just vanished. Keep things from spiraling out of control, the only move was to go after Remiel as the culprit and stabilize the situation for now. However, we don't plan to actually do anything to her. The whole thing is really just performance to put on for those foreign guests. Of course, Remiel's abnormal physical condition and putting out a warrant for you, or rather for Pyrois, was an accident. We really didn't expect you to just charge in like that. So she put that much thought into it. Seriously, keeping me in the dark like that. Anyway, that is everything I know. She did help us out, so I'm willing to turn a blind eye to her whole conflict with Eldrada. I just think there's still room for more discussion between us. As for what else she had in mind, you should ask her yourself at your usual spot. Alright, Sigrid, what do you have to say? Belle, I must apologize. When Remiel and I decided to keep this plan from you, I already braced myself for your anger and resentment. So go ahead, please. No, you have your reasons. Thank you. Honestly, I have been second-guessing myself this entire time, whether I made the right call or not. When I first found you hiding in the Retroflux zone, and then I found out what Remiel was really planning. With Lady Lindvern away, I did not possess the confidence to handle a crisis like this on my own, or the courage to fully put my trust in you. Damn, that's cold. Honestly understandable, though. We couldn't have done this without you, Sigrid. Hearing you say that means a lot to me. The look in your eyes when you swore you'd save Lady Dracaena, and Remiel's unwavering determination. They remind me of Lady Linvern. You two steeled my resolve. You are admirable, true warriors. I want to express my gratitude to you personally, as Sigrid de Lazur, not as the Deputy Administrative Director of the Airspace Patrol Department. If you are willing, how about we do something together, the four of us, including Lady Linvern, as friends? Aw. Girls' night! Wait, I wouldn't be there then. What'd you have in mind? Watching the complete Redo's Agent 006 film series. Yeah, James Bond. I had a private chat with Remiel and found that we both loved this film series from 100 years ago. Lady Linvern was the one who recommended it to me, and therefore she, of course, enjoys it too. We decided to pick a night to pull an all-nighter with a full marathon of Redo's Agent 006. I'm sure it will be a wonderful time with you there as well. Retro nostalgia is practically tangible. Say that out loud. Hey, Wise. Belle, you full yet? How about getting a bit more food? You just went through a rough time. You gotta be exhausted. You want a shoulder massage? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you being so weirdly caring? I'm always caring, you know that. It's just that you're shouldering so much. Shoulder massage, I get it. Can't help but be more caring now. I understand that because, like, when it feels like that you're lacking something and, like, helping someone out, you want to try to do things in order to make up for it. If you feel like you're falling behind in one aspect, you feel like you have to make up for it in another aspect. So Wise feeling like that he's not been able to help, well, his help Belle, I will just have to say that in this case. Wise feeling like he's not been able to help Belle with the main problem. Maybe he can help with other things, like making sure she sleeps well, making sure she's getting stuff to eat, taking care of her, stuff like that. I understand that greatly because, with my lack of a job right now, it's kind of difficult to feel like that I'm contributing. So, with me living with my mom, I've been doing a lot around the house to try to make up for it at the very least. It's not a lot, yeah, but it's the least I can do. So I do understand that feeling a lot. Well, you're our hero. When we lost contact with you and were stuck at Amber Hall, Billy and Cecilia were freaking out, but I knew you'd turn things around and make it back safe. Just because we're both Faithin. Because we're both Faithin, and I have faith in my family. I believe that no matter the crisis, you'll never be defeated. You'll just keep getting back up again and again. But I'm glad you made it home safe. So glad. Head pat. I'm not going to be condescending. Getting all choked up. What if I am? Very tsundere of you, Wise. Thanks, buddy. Oh, and about Truvia. I hear that she's still unconscious, but there's a decent chance she pulls through. When she wakes up, let's go talk with her together. I am so glad they didn't just kill her off right there. That would have been, one, such an unbelievable waste, but two, just the worst type of gut punch. I still sincerely hope she doesn't end up becoming an antagonist in a future patch. I want her to be with us again. Together. Hey, it's still up.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
Thanks, Remiel.
There he is. Mr. Roar Remiel.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar? In your clothes? No, absolutely not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
Ma'am, I don't
I'm
think
really
Mr.
struggling to
Roar
see
has
the
the
appeal.
bus size that you do.
Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core
So
taken
yeah, she
from
just
you is
waxed
no
her
trivial
karma
matter.
core now. That's
I
interesting.
misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it.
Whoever that
So,
Serpico lookalike
who
is,
lured
I
it to
hope it's not
blast Strum with the
Serpico. It's
singularity
going to be
leakage?
Serpico.
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldreda. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
She gonna leave by the time we get back up?
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Ramiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Reniel.
Oh, all right.
I mean, she did
fine.
answer the
I'll
question,
explain.
though.
It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
Well, somewhere in Buastrom.
How pitiful.
Oh, I hate...
What did they call that monster again? Right, Gertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
Oh, okay. I'm going to break you into 3 pieces.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do.
I will end you.
And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Oh. Well, I am kind of excited to see where this is going to go next. I don't really have any outstanding things to say about the story. I think that overall, it was just a pretty solid setup story with some nice background information covered, and the return of say return, of course, but you know, we literally only just found out that these characters existed in 3.0, but the return of old friends. One who's definitely an antagonist, so that's fun. And the other one, we'll find out what's going to happen to her. Good story. You were pretty interested. Makes you want to try out ZZZ. Hey, it's free to download, and it is now available on Steam as well if you prefer that over the Hoyoverse launcher. Faults of Partners in Crime. But yeah, again, I enjoyed that. So, YouTube, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your time if you watched to the end. Maybe you also watch the cut-down version of whenever I managed to do it. There's also this thing here, apparently. You know what? We're going to go get that first, actually. Then we're going to say goodbye, YouTube. So let's go back to Remiel's room real quick. We're going to go there as Remiel. Haha. Should be right here. Already have the launcher, might as well download it there. Hey, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you do decide to download it and try it again, I hope you enjoy it. I have very much enjoyed ZZZ. Oh, there's also a side quest over here. I wonder if that's the yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out what that is. I gotta record all the footage for Pyros' Mindscapes anyway, so I'll find that out later. Remiel's letter. There's a letter on the table now, seemingly left by Remiel. Want to open it? Alright, Remiel's handwritten letter. My dear accomplice, I wonder whether you'll find this letter I left behind. You probably will, right? After all, you and Sigrid are the only people who would ever come to this room. Still, Sigrid would know better than to pry, and I can't imagine you never setting foot in here again. You wouldn't be so heartless as to never miss me at all, would you? Before leaving for Virium, I came back to this room to pack for the journey and suddenly felt the urge to write something to you. When I first came to Roscala in search of answers, I stayed in this room for a short while. There was nothing here then. Whether the agony of my enchainer transformation woke me in the dead of night, whenever. I would look outside, and the moonlight seemed to beckon me into another world. After that night, I asked the Bangbu to track down a few arcade cabinets, and gave my bed a proper makeover. Loneliness ate at my heart like a shadow. This was the only way I could remind myself that I was still human. In today's new Eridu, I am nothing more than an unwelcome outsider. I have no home, no ties, and no reason to become part of this world. At first, I truly thought that suited me. It meant I only had to focus on the mission I still needed to complete, and spend the rest of my life atoning for my sins. But after meeting you, I have grown weak. Being accomplices is a curious sort of relationship, don't you think? We both once had pride and dreams. We both lost someone dear to us forever because of that very pride. We both fear losing control of our power again. We are so very much alike that whenever we see a reflection of ourselves in the other's words and actions, we can't help responding with a hint of hostility. Yet you made me feel truly alive again, and when I tried to solve everything by taking all the blame upon myself, you chose to catch me as I fell. Thank you for making sure no one but you saw me in the grip of my enchainer transformation that day. Because of you, I have started to fear death and slowly grown attached to this new world. You should be proud. An S-rank wanted criminal fell right into your hands. Because you're here, I think I'll try taking living seriously before the transformation becomes impossible to suppress. Something good is bound to happen, right? Now it's my turn to ask a question. I hope to hear your answer the next time we meet. By now you're surely saying, when did I ever ask a question, or who asked you? But if even a single thought of how I might be doing has crossed your mind, I think that still counts as a question, don't you? This letter is my answer to you, so here is my question. Live brilliantly and bravely, never give up hope, and never forget that you will always have an accomplice willing to help you carry your doubts and your darkest moments. Will you accept every one of these little requests from me? Thank you for watching, YouTube. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and if not, hope tomorrow's better. Thank you for being here.